little bit of lag to start here, huh? As loading in all the different assets, I guess, as I look around. Interesting. Well, I hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. And let's get the fog turned off here. All right. Adjust my seat here. Ooh, all right. Okay. All right, so I placed a few more assemblers. I think I got pretty much all the belt work done for that first logistics floor. I think there might be a little bit left to do, but for the most part, we're looking pretty good, I think. I haven't done any of the outputs to bring the stuff to this next floor, but I kind of figured I would start laying out these machines so I kind of know which things need to go where, so hopefully I can plan accordingly for when I build things up instead of doing it like I did in my main factory, which only turned into a slight nightmare trying to belt all that stuff. Luckily, no matter what, there aren't nearly as many things going on, just the volumes are larger. Okay, so I think I got tired and just stopped halfway through placing all these. So, all right, so let's see what we got. So we're doing the encased industrial beams. Hold on one second. I need to pull up need to get the spreadsheet up so I can tell what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, so it looks like I do. Okay, cool. Pretty sure one needs to go here. Alright, so I believe I was lining up the ladder just on the right of the center foundation. Yep, just like that. And make sure it's lined up here. Cool. So I think that's the last row. So I think I need, it was like 25 exactly. Let me highlight it so yeah, 25 exactly. So that's nice. I don't have to mess with the clocking. And I could fit 16 in a row. I only needed 15, and I don't know why. I just decided to split it up like this so that, yeah, it really doesn't really make sense when I think about it, because now I've still got like the gap, but I thought it would be cooler to be able to walk down and have it instead of like one line and then another line, just kind of group them together a little bit more. We'll see. That may make belting this entire thing a nightmare. A huge straight line is definitely much easier. I didn't lock it in place. There we go. Okay, so there's 14. Oh, cool. Power shards are the really easy item to get, so easy enough. Alright, so 7, 14, 21, so I need 4 here. Cool. So let's clean up this stuff. Alright. Alright, so there's all of our case industrial beams. So the last one would be the steeled frame. And I need 27 of those ones. Alright, so let's see. So if we wanted to keep the spacing, did I cut it? I mean, I did put him that close here. Which is funny because I left a whole space in between each row. But you know what? That's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing that. Alright, so you know, we're just gonna give ourselves like the most amount of space actually. Let's just do that. Yeah, we're gonna put the half one there. Let's see how this looks. I mean, that way I can at least fit 2 more on like that row or whatever, right? Because I should be able to fit, yeah. Yeah, I think this will work out well. So let's start with here. So let's just knock these out. And actually, it's 2 above the floor, so that. And all right, so let's go over to our blueprints. Steeled frame, I need 26, 27, 27, 26 and 2/3. Let's see, what kind of yeah, that shouldn't be bad. Okay. So let's grab ourselves. Oh, I do need a bunch of these. Yeah, you know, let's just top that off. Put that back. It's always interesting when I run out of wire. So it seems like it lasts so long, and then all of a sudden, like, oh, I'm out. All right, so I'm gonna definitely need more cable to actually hook all these up. Where are we on rotors? I think it's funny. I put signs on all of these containers, but then I still just use the dismantle tool to find it way quicker. It would be weird not to have. Any labels on there. Alright, so I can turn that off. I'm sure I need more, but something. Thankfully, it's all coming from right there, so real short trip for the drones. I'll turn off my light now. Okay, so steeled frame, not blueprint mode. All right, and let's just lock in place. And let's move it back. I wish you could actually center this thing, like the ladder, but it always ends up being just that half off. Cool. So I think, let's see, is this how we want? Okay, so yeah, the mergers are going in two different directions because they're going to take the reinforced plates from over here, but then I'm also going to need the steel pipes, which are needed in like all of these. Oh no, the adhere is iron plates and rubber. Oh, it's all the encased industrial. I use the pipes too. All right, yeah, this works. All right, let's see how we can squeeze all these in. Thinking I should have enough space for I want to say I'm gonna have enough space for all the manufacturers too, but it's really kind of up in the air there. Alright, so let's see. All right, only 1 meter off. Not bad, not bad. I think that looks right, right? Yep. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 7 more. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 19. I needed how many? 27? So I need like 8 more, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's get rid of these 3. Drag this out. And delete these ones. Alright, so let's get this last row down. Yep, right there. Cool. Alright, so yeah, so let's see, here is 8, so 8, 16, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27, yep, that's what I needed. Okay, so this is just a really weird floor, isn't it? Oh, whoops. Clicked the wrong button. I don't know why. It makes me laugh. It's just funny looking. But I think I gave myself a good amount of space still. So I need 11 manufacturers. Oof, 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 oof. Okay, so what kind of blueprint do I already have for those? Have I actually placed many manufacturers? Oh yeah, the battery ones. Fair enough. Yeah, I was not sure where all those pieces were coming from. Okay, so all the pieces would be modular frame, just made here, and case industrial beam made on this floor. The steel pipes and the concrete are coming in from below. But it's all super easy because the largest amount is steel pipes at 900. Everything else fits on one belt to go across all 11 machines. So, alright, so let's clear the designer because I'm going to want to place it. Ooh, wait a second. It would need 2 to be able to fit that many. Actually, this is just easier. We'll just do this, yeah. So, but in there lies the problem. Wait, really? Oh, no, it's just too far forward. Okay, cool. I was afraid it was going to be too tall. Okay, so alright, fine. Alright, so wait, alright, so that's the center. I think that's about as centered as I'm gonna get there. And there. Okay, so let's try this. Oh, yeah, I guess maybe I didn't need it this tall. That's like, yeah, whoops. And how do I want to actually lay this out? So, the heavy encased frame. All right, so let me try to think about this. All right, so encased industrial beams will be feeding from that side. Modular frames would be feeding in from this side. And then the steel pipes and concrete can go from either side. So I guess what I could do to make this, I don't know, is this going to make it easier? Well, let's see if I can even fit it. So if I grab the splitter, I would need to move it back one more. Are these the middle two? They are. Can I just place it on this view? I can. It's so hard to tell. So I think it comes out to here, which means, is that enough space? Or can I just move it one more? That should be enough space. All right, let's see. There we go. All right, so what I'm thinking, wait, is that? Oh yeah, cool. Let's do that, and then more cable. Yeah, I think these use a fair amount of cable. Alright, so, and then these ones can face the opposite direction. Oh, well, I should stagger them. There we go. Let's see. So, let's select the correct one. 23. Of course, the steel pipes need the Mark II. So, holy cow. Batteries need a lot. Alright, so just because it's just easier. I don't know which one's going where, so I'll do the change it to Mark II for each of them later. Okay, so yeah, power connections there. Oh, let's get the merger. Where exactly? We can set it on the inside. Alright. So, yeah, this is 180 the wrong way. So which way would I want it to merge? Probably that way. So, the opposite, I think. Cool. What am I thinking? That's definitely Mark 1. All right. Yeah, 7.031 a minute. Oh, so random. Okay, so let's get rid of all of this. definitely made it way taller than I needed to. But I think I can actually just select the ground level now because I think it's like 4 foundations higher than the machine. So, all right, so let's make sure. Yep, that's wrong. That's why I probably should have. These ones are coming this way, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, so let's just do this. Make sure everything gets plugged up correctly. All right. So that should work just fine. But now that I'm thinking about it, should I offset them? Because now both of those coming in from the same direction and at the same height probably make much more sense to offset these, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll just change this side. So this is also going to go this way. It's right there? No. So this one will go this way. Okay, so now, yeah, I think that'll just make things easier to belt. Well, that's my hope anyways. We'll see. If I have to change the blueprint, I'll change it. But this way, we've got all the lifts, the mergers. All right. Let's make sure we save this. Heavy Modular Frame. Heavy Modular Frames. I know that probably looks like a ridiculous name, but it's only because it's just kind of how I named all the rest of those. Sure. Okay. So I do want to give them basically the 4 spaces each. The question is, so if I can fit this all in here, oh, so close. I can't quite fit 4 in here, but I could fit 3 here. And then I think I could just do another one. And I think I might still have room for one last line of machines. And if I'm lucky, this might all fit on this floor. Oof, this is going to be tight though. All right, so let's just start from this corner, I think. All right, and let's find the right hotbar. Oh, man, scrolling through hotbars is awful sometimes. All right, should find it first and then go into the build menu. So, oh, okay. So we're one short. Was that it? Yep. Okay. Fair enough. So I need to place 11. Ooh. I have a feeling I'm going to be short materials. Alright, so... Wait, one of these should have had plastic. I think that one. Alright, so we definitely don't have plastic. Alright, and let's see, do we have... Oh, we do have enough heavy modular frames. Nice, okay. Cable, yep. Iron plates, yep, but that's not really that many. So let's just get some more, because I'm sure I'll need more for, well, they get used for like everything, so. Yeah, I'm sure. One shipment's fine for now. It's taking forever. Use the restroom real quick. Alright, so it should change now. Yep, perfect. Cool. So, alright, so there's our plastic. Alright. Let's place down some manufacturers. Alright, so... Oh, well, that looks centered there. Oh boy. So is that the center of the machine? Pretty much looks like it. Alright, so the lifts come to the halfway. So it looks like you're basically 1 meter. You're going to be 1 meter away from being like centered. So I'll give more space on this side, I think. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. So if I... Ooh. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. I can't nudge it far enough. Well, that's easy enough. Because we can just... let's see. Let's make this thing easy enough to delete. So it's going to be... Oh wait, I should have it in the front here, I guess. Well, really, I guess I could just run it just straight down here on the ground. I think that might actually make it the 4 foundations. Let's see. Oh wait, I just resaved it, so this should... Is it? Oh no. Okay, never mind. But it works all the same. So yeah, and if I didn't want to give it quite as much space, I could have fit 4 in there, but how far can I nudge it back this way? Oh, so close. Oh, but actually, this works out perfect because I'm doing the mental math with the spacing here. And it only needs 1 row. Ooh. Do I give it a full space? I think so, actually, because I think, so if I do that 4 there, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, there's still going to be plenty of space to put all of these, as long as all of the blenders won't all fit on 1 row. Shit. I need, so it'd be 5 of those and 4. Oh, I need 9. Oh. That's such a bummer. Oh, it would have been so nice if it all fit. Alright, let's just go, well, shoot. Well, if that's the case, then how much space do I have total? 12. So what would it look like if I didn't put the space there? How did I line it up again? That's right. Yep, so it would be pretty much right there. And that would put this line here. And then I would get it's probably like 1 shy of being able to put 2 rows. I don't know, we'll figure it out. There's going to be a way to fit it all in here, because there's no way I'm going to add another floor just for just the blenders. So oh, yep, now that I added beams, I don't have enough. keep repurposing the same beams. Alright, so let's get these last couple. Alright, so let's make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I needed 10 and 2/3. Cool. I feel like this is a good spot for me to fill in and put the radar tower that'll stick through the roof or something. Oh, there's one there, but you know what? Just for aesthetics, that's probably what I'll do. Just because, I mean, like, what else do you put there? I guess I could put a sink. That would totally work, actually. Maybe that's where I put the sink. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. Because everything made here will definitely fit on one belt. Okay, so let's see what kind of blueprint we can make for our blenders. I don't know if I've really. Yeah, that's all liquids. Okay, so this 2 blender recipes, right? Okay, so the first one is going to be gas and water and plates. The other one is going to be frames, ingots, fuel, and the nitric acid. See, I don't think I've really used the blenders for... Huh? Oh, I think I know. I didn't make a separate recipe for the 2 different blenders that were going to be at the top of the main factory. Ooh. Meowers. Okay, is there anything else that I'm going to be really short on? Let's just put that in. Yeah, so did I say 11? No, I needed 9. Okay, so motors, heavy modular frames. Oh, aluminum. Okay, so we got the casings. Yep. I needed like 3 supercomputers or something dumb. Oh, I can just put those in there. I definitely don't need this many high-speed connectors on me, but whatever. Alright, so turn off. No port. Okay. So I think... Oh yeah. I'm kind of waiting for the motors. It does, since I decided to add that, now the drones clip through there, but since this is temporary, I don't care. Permanent ones, I wouldn't add anything like that too. Alright, autosave. I think I might push it to 20 minutes. Yeah, I think so. Mainly because it's not a whole lot. Like an extra 5 minutes. But it does make it so I only have to do it. Oh. Interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. The camera move back feedback strength. I didn't know you could change that. Huh. Interesting. Well, anyways. But now I only have to sit through that 3 times an hour instead of 4. So. Oh, did it already do its thing? Wait, what? Oh, wait. They unloaded that quick, didn't they? Yeah. Things that only stack and stacks of 50. A flyby. Oh, wait. Did I... Wait, so I don't have a set one for radio control units, right? No. It would go in here. Alright, so I do need some more of those. Rats. Alright, and I want to start messing with the blueprint, but at the same time, I definitely want to turn off the radio control units. Since I'm only making 2? It must be 2. I think 2 is the fewest of anything I'm making. Like, I don't think I'm only making a singular per minute of any of the items. Okay, so like I want to be lazy and see if I can just borrow okay, I could probably use this one because I could put the belts on either side like I've been doing with some of the other ones. That was a pretty decent way to do it because I think this is another one where it's awkward for the power. Let's see though. Like, dead center in the machine would be so nice if that worked, but not quite. Oh, that's right. You have to like get it like on the complete other side of the machine. Man. Alright, I wonder if I can do anything like I did with the constructor. So, let's lock it down there. Okay, so if I got it to go just straight down. There we go. Yep. And then I just grab like a good old... Do I want it this way or do I want it that way? Just have it come up to right there. And then I could place that there and that there. Yeah. I actually think this beam actually works really well for that, I feel. Do I want to make it even and just put one on this side also? Okay, so where exactly? So it was like just on the inside right there. And then to there. They don't even quite... Oh, so yeah, it kind of clips together because of the electrical thing, but I don't think like it would be... Yeah, you couldn't do it on the other side because it would be even farther over. I don't know. I think it kind of fits. I get, like, if you look close, it's not touching it at all. So it's, I guess, a little bit weird that it's just a random like beam there. But I think if you're, you know, not looking super close, I think it fits. Yeah, and I like hiding the wire like that better. Okay, so which one do we want to do first? I guess which would I prefer on which side and whatnot. Let's do okay. So I'm gonna do the nitric acid on the right hand side. Ooh, boy. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So they'll each use 300 nitrogen gas. So I need to. I could have. Okay, so this is where I need 3.733 blenders. Okay. If I've got space, I might just run all 4 different Mark I pipes. Just. And then I'll have to split it all. And this is where the other water's going, and then the nitrous is. Cool. Okay. So. Oh, wait, yeah. Should I just leave it? I should just leave it. But I do need. Oh. Ooh. I know what I can do. Okay. Okay, so if we put. I'm not going to be able to fit all of this. Damn it. Oh, no, no space down there. I needed it to be 1 floor higher. Okay, so let's try. Which one was it again? This one. You know, I can just build my own. You know, let's. Alright, so let's build this the way it makes sense to me. Oh, wait. If it's going to be. Nope. It would need to be 1 higher. Because this is the real floor, and then these 2 I can delete. Yeah, it'd work with. Okay. Can I place it just on 2? You can. It's actually probably even easier to get it centered that way. Wow, I didn't realize it was like exactly only 2 deep. That's interesting. All right, so Okay, so if this one is going to be the nitric acid on the right, pretty sure they're both. Oh no, I only need one. That's right. Okay. Let's mark one. Okay. So I'm thinking what I can do down here to just completely ignore the. Let's lock in place there. So if I just lay the pipes on either side, all right, so let's make sure color code these. Cool. And then with this one, oh, trying to fly away here. So we grab our splitter and so it should be at this level. Let's be the level right underneath the pipes. But at the same time, that seems one too close. Like this seems like the right height, but I'm not sure. Sure, we'll do it this way. All right, so let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, okay, so that is the right height. I just messed it up. Okay, so yeah, we'll have the iron pipes or plates come in from that side, because I think they're also going, yeah, they're going here, and then a tiny bit will carry on to the very end, so that makes it easy. The water and the nitrogen gas are gonna have to come up from there, so it doesn't really matter which side they come in from. That's right, the power. We gotta reset that up. That was really easy to do though, so let's find first try. Okay, so let's grab our metal beam and just bring it up to, yeah, right there. I keep trying to rotate it before I place it. Is that the height? Yeah. Throw on some connectors. Awesome. All right, and then now we've got power down here, and should be able to connect them easy enough. Okay, so let's remove our extra. Oh yeah, so let's make sure this works like the way I thought it would. All right, so can I go from here to here? From here to here? Oh man. Oh, do I just need to bring, I probably just need to bring that closer then. Okay. So no, that's too close. I mean, it's gotta be there. Alright, let's see. So from there to... What are you doing, pipe? Okay. Cool. And then from you to you, how does that look? Ah, perfect. So I don't need to. I could scoot it closer, which I mean, I might as well because... Oh, I didn't need to delete that. What was I doing? Okay, so that goes there. And then... So now I know just same spot over the merger should be just fine. Awesome. And let's get our... Cool. Okay, so I think that's better. Nice and compact. It's weird that like that's just how it fits. And they just clip through each other, but like I'm definitely not going to change it. Okay, so now I can get rid of this stuff, I think. And now I think I'm finally ready. Let's make sure. Yep, recipe set. So, heavy modular frames. No. Nitric acid. We'll add it to that one. And blender. Save. Cool. So now I want to do pretty much the same thing, but with this. And now we're going to take... Oh, wait a second. I didn't finish that. Go back. Okay, so the output is nitric acid. So we want a floor hole right there. And then we need the junction. Is it that close? Yeah, I guess so. Oh. Yeah, that should work, right? Or did I just place this in the wrong spot? I think so. Oh, no. No, that's really just not... That's so interesting. So I feel like this and this are pretty much lined up. Yeah, like I feel like this should work. Why does it not? Is really strange to me. I just did it farther away? Will it work then? Nope, definitely not. This is so weird. I haven't seen this before. Is it just like... usually I can kind of guess as to why, but like the machine itself seems to be like exactly the two foundations, and I don't know, it's just weird because that's a big difference, and that's not where it's coming out at. I just really don't like that. It just looks so wrong, but I really just don't want to use the floor hole. So with noodle, like that's the only way to actually get it to connect that close too, which is so weird. But out there is nothing's gonna go that far. Man, this is weird. Oh, game, you're gonna force me to use it, aren't you? Alright, so what if I just put it there? Horizontal to vertical works. If I... It's just so funny. It's just like, it's not even close. Yeah, so that is way too close. But that's gonna be too far away. I mean, yeah, I guess that's the wild thing, is that's... Like, I can't actually get it to actually go horizontal to vertical. Like, I feel like if this was even farther back, it should work even better because of the horizontal to vertical. So that would be... This is truly horizontal, and yeah, it just won't line up with the floor hole, actually. I really don't like that. But I cannot really think of a way around that. Like, how far away can I stick it this way? Right there. Is that even still in it? Yeah, you just like cannot get that thing to line up. So my only thinking would be to try to get the descents, I guess, a little bit closer and do it that way, and maybe it'll end up okay. So what if I did, what about right there? Is that the sweet spot? So if I go there to there. Ooh, I think We finally did it. Whew. Okay, so that is like the only spot that you can get that to be the right angle and fit the floor hole and everything. Oh man, okay, let's make sure get all of this white. And that's, yeah, 75. How much nitric acid am I making total? 280, perfect. Okay, so let's make sure, resave that, because that is awful. Whew. Okay, so now that that's saved, let's now chop it off. Because this one is going to have a solid output. Because for this one, we're switching to fused frame. So that is most definitely Mark 1. Merger. There we go. Yeah, we'll keep it on the inside of the machine. Why not? I don't think it really matters which way I send those. I'm trying to think. Would I want it to go that way? To go this way? That's fine. Okay. So the other difference is I also need yeah, so nitric acid, and then this line is fuel. And then yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out which one's which. Hey Tesla, how you doing today? Because I only need 7.5 of those, but 375 of those. Yeah, I'll switch that when I figure out which line is going into what. And then let's there we go. One too many. My plant 4 has turned into a mega factory / shopping mall. I thought it was going to be just a small plant. Oh man. Yeah, I know how that goes. That's always fun though. Okay, so heavy modular frames are going to be coming from, I guess, wait. Which way did I have these going? They're going this way. Okay. So heavy modular frames are going to be coming in from the opposite direction. Yeah, they need to come in from this side. Is that it? Oh, not even close. There we go. Okay, so this one, that's heavy modular frame. So that means this one is, what did I say? 350? 375. Okay. So yeah, Mark 4 on this one. Easy enough. If it wasn't for my signage, I would get lost. Oh, good call. Yeah, I should definitely add more signage, but I've at least started to do. I mean, I had to go back and add it, but like when I went to figure out my coal, I was like, you know what? There's too many different coal lines. I need to label all of them so I stop confusing myself. But I should definitely probably use more signage. That's helpful. Especially because there's so many times where it's kind of like, okay, this project is done. Now it's time to move on to the next one. And then say you have to go back a month later and you're like, I remember doing all this, but I don't know where anything goes. Okay, so I think that's everything for this blueprint. All right, so let's delete this scaffolding. Cool. And wait, this one is, what am I making? Fused Modular Frames. So, oh wait, it's pretty much this color. Yeah, we'll do those that color. Cool. Yeah, it looks right. So, Heavy Modular Frame. Fused Modular Frames. Okay, so I think those are the last two blueprints. Now, can I squeeze all of these machines in here? That's the question. Oh, I forgot to... Did I delete it? I did. Did I delete all this stuff from under here? I did, okay, good. Okay, so I don't know. Let's see. I think, is it just? I don't remember how much I added. Oh, it's probably 2. Yeah, it's probably this. Okay, let's get to the right hotbar. Yeah, these are going on this side. So put that at 5 and... Hey, where did I save the other one? Did it go in undefined? It did. I don't know why, but whatever. Change that later. Okay, so... Of course I need more. Okay, so let's clear this. Let's put the right ones on here. Okay, so for nitric acid, I need 4. For the fused modular frame, I need 5. Okay, so that's what I need. Woo! That's a lot of stuff. Do I need these? No. These? Yep. More casings. No. This is... Wait. Did I actually have? Oh, I did have. I didn't realize I actually told these to go somewhere. I figured they'd go in my extra bin at the end. Okay, and then motors were here. Okay. So the bummer is I I think I can only, well, hold on. Oh. Wait, I could figure this out. Hold on. I can make this work. I know I can. The question is, will it work smoothly? Okay, so 32. They're 8 meters each. Okay, so 256. So if I wanted to make it equal, and I need, what, 9 blenders? So if I give them each 28 meters, they will all fit. All right, what did I say it was? 28. So that would be 14 that way and 14 that way. The bummer is that means that they're not going to line up very evenly. But I think that would be a whole lot. The other option is do like 1 row of 4, run 1 row of 5, but I'm not sure if they fit that well this way. Could I do 2 stack like that? Two. Actually, I probably could. Yeah, actually, I could do. So I think it'd be better if they were still lined up kind of in the same. Yeah, because then everything else is lined up kind of in the same, more or less rows, and then the blenders would be weird. Okay, so we'll do 4 and 5, which works out because that's how the 2 recipes split up. Okay. Cool. Then the question is how exactly to lay these out. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's see. This right here is the center then. Okay, so the fused modular frame is the second row. Yeah. Yeah, nitrogen, the nitric acid will come first. Okay, so the question is, how well can we line this up? Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do, so if I center it on the middle one there, and then the middle one here, that would be plenty of space. I guess that is kind of a bummer if I'm going to space these out that far. I can't do the little nudge trick. That's fine. Trying to figure out exactly how to space these out, not look weird. All right, so let's just do this back row first. So I need to if I just skip 4 and then put 1 there, 2, 3, 4. Nope. So skip 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. Let's see, maybe we can get the guideline there. Yeah. Oh, why? Oh, it's pointless if it keeps moving. Let's see. So, yeah, light it up on the middle of this one. There we go. So this factory is doing, so these manufacturers will do heavy modular frames, and then these 2 rows of blenders are going to make the nitric acid, and then use the heavy modular frames and the aluminum ingots coming from the aluminum factory. And I'm going to make a bunch of the fused modular frames. Oh, nope, wrong one. Modular frames. Where's the... Yep, alright. So that's lined up, and then... Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. So I think the spacing should be the same on this side then. So 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Do you produce as much as you can per item, or is it random? I would say it's more random. It really depends on what I'm trying to make. With this, I'm making a very specific amount because that's I've already calculated how many I need for all of the space elevator parts. So this is making enough for the rest of the plans I have for the end game. But when I go to make like plastic or rubber, I'll have an idea of like how much I need to make, and then I'll usually just kind of like max it out to the nearest whole oil node, I guess you could say. So instead of making just the exact amount, I'll make more, just because a lot of the recipes just are easier if you're just doing it all at once, in my opinion. But with a lot of other things, I'll kind of already have an idea of how many I want to make. Okay, so let's patch these up. Cool. So that's done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. So that means that these ones all fit in the gap of those ones. Perfect. Alright, so let's just run all this temporary all the way down. I actually think I probably only need to do 3, don't I? Let's see, so this needs to be centered on... Oh, that's right. They were only gaps at 3. Well, I guess the spacing did end up getting weird for the blenders, but I think it'll look cool. So we're just gonna roll with it. Okay, so let's make sure we do get this as lined up as possible. So it needs to be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, yep. Alright, so line up with that there, and then I want the middle of the machine to line up with the middle of this foundation, so that'd be right there. And yeah, that gives me the one whole walking space. Perfect. Yeah, the spacing actually ended up working out alright. Cool. Alright, so I think I can just do it like that, right? I think so. Cut that out, and then this one. Alright, so nitric acid. I was wondering why it seemed like it was sitting so low. And that's why I have to put this there. Cool. Okay, so let's try that again. So the mill machine, that. Then, cool. 2 more. That's so weird. All right. Awesome. I like that. Cool. Let's patch this up. Forgot to get rid of that beam. Ah, there's still more. All right, perfect. So just get rid of all these holes. And then it's the super fun time of trying to build everything up. All right, not too shabby. Oh boy, that is a lot of. It's a lot of splitters. Well, I am mergers too, I guess. Okay, so because let's get all this hooked up together because it's just easier before I add a million pipes and belts to the ceiling here. I think there should be easy rows to work with. So let's just put, what's that? There we go. All right, and then these ones are, is that where I put it? Yeah. Cool. I feel like I probably missed that first row of blenders, didn't I? Sure did. Okay. Okay, so the next is that. Oh, that's that row. This row. Cool. All right, so let's bring this one back. I never calculated how much this factory is going to use for power. I'm kind of curious. I don't think it would be that bad. It's only 9 blenders and 11 manufacturers. It is quite a few assemblers, though. But I don't really think there's a way for me to stress my power grid for quite a while, so I'm really not too worried about it. Just curious. Oh, cable. Alright. So where was it? There I am. So let's just keep going this way. Is that all of them? Perfect. Okay, so I think that's this whole floor connected. Pretty great. Out of curiosity, this won't be accurate at all. Oh, yeah, that means it's going to use a lot because I'm pretty sure that only calculates like the default speed, and they're all overclocked. Which I do probably need to mess with the overclocking. I'll do that later. You know what I just now realized? Did I add an awesome sync to the fuel setup, or did it just like stop super quickly because I totally forgot to deal with the resin? I don't remember if I added an awesome sync. Did I just not? I didn't do anything with the resin, did I? I didn't. These things are just stopped because they're completely full. I knew it. I was just thinking, I was like, I know I did the fuel, but then wait, where did I put the polymer resin? Well, that was silly of me. Can I squeeze one? Oh, I'm so lucky. Alright, so let's... yeah, let's set you right there. Let's see. Oh, we're good. Okay, cool. So, how much? 43.75, so that's good. Okay, so even though I technically don't need it, I don't think I can get it to fit in a straight line without it going into the merger first, so. Even when we think we're giving it a lot of space, it always seems we didn't. Oh, yeah. That's a lesson that I just keep learning over and over. Granted, I could cramp things more if I wanted to. Let's see, this one needs to be marked 1. And then let's just do. Actually, that does need to be marked 2, doesn't it? Yeah. So from here, let's go back 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. And then let's see. I plugged everything below, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Just snap it somewhere and see. Does that. Oh, yeah. I forgot the sink is really easy. It's just one huge block of a building, so clipping it straight through the bottom is super easy. Awesome. Okay, now I'll actually have the fuel that I need to make these. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Okay, so yeah, out of curiosity, I haven't checked in a while. How many tickets are we up to? Holy cow, that is way more than I thought I had. I thought I was still like, I don't know, way closer to like just crossing 400. Well, that's cool. I think it's so funny that it has these like just gigantic peaks and valleys. It goes down to, what was that, 1.8 million up to 2.5. That's a pretty big swing. But I'm pretty sure I know what that is. The like supercomputers, turbo motors are probably both, like, since they're only making like 2 a minute, they probably cycle it pretty close to the same time. They need more items for coupons. I agree. I know it's definitely me just being optimistic and the glasses half full sort of a thing, but I want to think that they're holding like a decent amount of things for the 1.0 release. Like, they don't want to give everything away, and they want to have a good amount of stuff for like the true launch of the game, which I can't blame them, you know. And honestly, I don't hate it, because even though I would like more things now, it does just make me really excited for 1.0, especially with trying to figure out what in the world can I ping from this far away. I can ping there. What is the range? It's like 600 or 700 meters. But anyways, that rock right there, that's got that weird SAM ore on like just such an interesting spot, right? Like, I'm supposed to put a miner inside of all this and then do something with it? Like, that's so weird. Like, the SAM ore is in just some of the strangest places. Like, you can't build right around it, but it's also like really cool looking. They're deep in some caves, and like I really want to know what that stuff is for. Like, what am I gonna need it? Okay, so what in the world was I doing? I got sidetracked, but at least I fixed the fuel. Cause I knew there was something wrong. Oh, I can't check, can I? I'd have to delete it. Whatever. I'm sure there's fuel. Oh yeah. So I started to figure out the power here. Oh, why does it flicker weird? That's so weird. I've never seen a cable, a power line flicker like that. Huh. It's a new one. Well. Okay, so I ran it along here. So from here, I need to... Where do we have power? Okay, that's just temporary for the stupid... temporary drone port. Is this... Oh, yeah. I was tracing all the numbers back. Okay, so which one's which? Can I use this one? I can, right? Power line out. Yep, so this is the one I want to take from. Actually, I can just... Let's run it along, though. On the side here. Okay, and since I patched up the hole, now I don't remember which one it is. There you are. Okay, so let's go to... just do it on the line there. Makes it easy. And there to there to there. Okay, so I think... I'm stuck under my drum part. There we go. So that should... Cool. So now we're connected to the main power grid. But I am super curious, and I kind of want to hook everything up and I see. Although I don't think the power actually updates until it tries to cycle, which really is kind of a bummer. Okay, so I'm definitely going to run the power through this. And let's see. I'll probably put some windows, but the very corner pieces will for sure be solid. So let's just fill in some of this. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that'll probably be completely solid, actually. I hope they give us half walls. Oh, that would be amazing. As that is probably one of my biggest gripes for the half foundations, is then you can't, it's like no way to cover a side. So I hope you like the look of it, or you're using it for something very specific. Alright, so at least now I have a way I can run the power up and down a little bit easier. And you know what, we're just gonna run it up and down this first foundation here. If I can maneuver my way. Cool. Alright, so let's go down the floor. And we're just gonna do this on each floor. That gives me 2 spots to easily access it. That's the way I see it. Oh, yep. I need to grab it first. There we go. But yeah, I think half walls would be a really, really good addition for the awesome shop. What else? Maybe another window or 2. Really, I just hope that they at some point get to the just touching up the windows, because at certain times of the day they're great and they're like completely clear, but then there's sometimes like even right now, like it's weird that I'm getting the reflection of the clouds, especially when you shouldn't. But the weirder thing is being able to see the reflection of the clouds when you're inside, and that drives me bonkers. That's part of the reason I started just leaving it open like that instead of covering it with a window. Oh wait, that's what I was doing. I needed to come down here and grab some rods. There we are. So I think windows could use some work, and hopefully they could use another window style or 2, I think. Maybe a different like form of beams and pillars would be cool or something. They have the 1 million. Oh yeah. I meant like half, as in instead of 8 meters wide, they'd only be 4 meters wide, so that you could use the half foundations and still be able to put like a wall on the side. Because right now, if I made a wall out of this, then like I'm forced to use the outside as the decoration, which is fine on some of them. That's why I use some of them. But I think it would also just, you would find a whole bunch of uses for it. But yeah, I do like the 1 meters. They definitely come in handy. Okay, so let's get each of these floors hooked up. So, any of you in a convenient spot? Oh. Do you just line straight up to that? You do. Well, isn't that convenient? Alright, so there's that floor all powered up, I think. And then this one. What? You have all 4 connections. Fine. They need to change this so much. I can only... Can I change to just a... If I change to PowerPro Mark 1, it won't actually let me. That's... I don't like it. I really hope they go back. So, I need to actually select a Mark 1. Let's see, because... Wait, was that on the actual line, though? Oh, it is, so I don't. Okay, cool. Well, then never mind. We can just connect that straight then. I still think they need to change that. This factory. Whoa, that was weird. Not factory. Train. Train. Let's see. The power is on. I always forget which side it's on. So let's snap you to there. And then the other train. Wait, you're not hooked up either. That goes there. Alright, so... Okay, so... we need to go this way. Perfect. Let's go to there. To there. Okay, which one's which? Main power out. There we go. Okay. Alright, so let's just go. This one. Yep. Okay, so I think... There we go. So there's the trains. And then it's going to go to right there. Cool. Okay. Now, I think that should be essentially everything in the factory hooked up now. Whoa, there we go. Max consumption, just about 6,000. My guess is this factory is actually well over 10. But maybe it actually did do the calculations right. We'll see. Max consumption up to 90. So I think that means that my the things on the other ends of the train stations should actually get powered on as well. I don't know if there's no way to tell, is there? Yeah, there's not. Okay. Well, out of curiosity and to let's test it out. I still have to work on getting my power gray line straight. Oh, it's really not easy. I spent so many hours trying to get it. Alright, just because I don't want to get dizzy, I'm just going to skip that part. Just watch it. I like how long it is. It's like almost 2 full spirals in length. It's pretty great. I wonder how fast it's hauling now. Oh yeah. Open the doors. I like it. There's no way for it to stop in time, so it just like it's just gonna crash right here at the end, basically. That's great. Oh, it's loading things. So I guess everything did turn on. Oh wait, I can just... Ah! No, don't get stuck on it. I can right on top. There we go. Alright, well, it looks like this one is, it's working so far. Guess I probably should have made sure that everything was actually loading up, but it's just easier to let it run for a little bit. I believe it's from my first coal plant. Ah, yeah. That can be tricky. The stuff you set up in the very beginning, and then you learn so much, and then you're like, yeah, I would have set that up totally different next time around. Thankfully, I think I've done coal so many times that my coal plant is the most reliable. Once I got that thing up and running, it was rock steady from once I turned it on. Like, I don't think it's really just a random bean in there. All right, cool. I think in general, I've had much easier luck getting coal power to be super consistent. Ah, so I just didn't plug up any of these pumps. That's what it was. I think I am just... Actually, we could do it. I'm just going to run a beam. Underneath all of these, and that way I can just do this instead of attaching them all to the ceiling, because this is the logistics floor and nobody cares. All right, so let's see. Like right there. Yeah, that looks right. And then we'll drag you to... Oh, hey look. I have iron ore. Neat. Alright, well, there's not much water in this system yet, so not too surprised. Oh wait, did that turn on? Hey. Oh, I never hooked up any of the miners. Well, I knew something wasn't coming to life yet. Okay, so Wait a second. Dang it. There's a whole oh man, I just never hooked up. Ah, bummer. Okay. I don't think I've done power for any of these. Nope. Okay. So let's, that looks straight. There we go. All right. Just one spot off. Okay, so that's like one miner hooked up. Nice. There we go. All right. And then let's drag this power this way. Let's see. That's like inside the wall. Yeah, let's not do that. Oh. I didn't even run the power? Man. Alright, so let's grab our... No, I don't need Mark 3 or Mark 2. There's Mark 1. And then we gotta take our normal wall outlet. And... Oh, wait a second. I did run power. Just to right here. Okay. Well, at least that did most of it. You don't like the hanging cable look? I wish they had better look for the power lines. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do too. That's why I hide it in foundations more often than not. I agree. Yeah, I think the cables could use some polishing. Okay, so did I bring... Okay, I did bring power to here. So where did this one? This one. Oh, that's perfect. So we go there to there. All right, and okay, so that's that one. That one. Where else is coal coming in from? I think they're all on the other side over here. He's been bugged out forever. He's not really there. Oh, so I did plug the cable, and then that's as far as I took it. All right, well, that sounds about right. So that's right. I need to grab a normal. Oh, but now I'm out of wire. Darn it. Let's grab some more wire. Do I need anything else? How much? And we'll just grab 2 each. That should be enough. Okay. Let's see. How did I do this? I think I'm just going to hook these up to the aluminum power grid and just say screw it. It's only like 2 or 3 more miners. I don't want to have to run the cable all the way there and all the way back. It seems silly. Oh wait, there's already... Oh, perfect. Oh, wait a second. It's the wrong floor. Aha. Okay, so what I should do is go up here. Except for... Oh, perfect. There's already a wire there. Okay, so let's see. It's on... here. Cool. And then... Oh, yeah. This miner is actually just directly underneath my entire aluminum factory. I thought that was funny. Where? That one's coming from there. Oh, I think the other one's actually on the floor above. Did none of them come out on... Are these the only 2 things down here? They are, aren't they? Oh, alright, fine. Or, let's see, we can go this way. Let's go this way. Which side was it on? This side? It's this one. Alright. Alright, so that should be all but one of them, I believe. So I think one of... Is it this one? Yep. Alright, did we run... Alright, so we ran power to here at least. All right, so I think that should be all the coal. I think just about everything except for the drone base, probably. Cool. Oh. This looks suspiciously slow. So, Is it not overclocked, or is it a Mark 1 belt somewhere? Ooh. Now this is looking... I think Mark 1. That's my bet. Ah, yep. Cool. Might as well double check. Yep, we're overclocked. All right, go from a good 60 to 600 coal per minute. That's a nice improvement. And I'm gonna guess these are, yeah, all full. Now the question is, yeah, I thought so. I knew I was gonna need another lift in here. And they're maxed out at 55, meaning, okay, so they filled this one up. Aha, so they made it to like somewhere like right here, I think. But part of me actually wants to put it. I think I might just put it on the logistics floor here, though. Or wait. No, that is the logistics floor. Might put it on the top of this one. Plastic, 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 plastic. No. I did get more. Okay, good. Alright, so can we snap? Oh, no. Come on. Oh. That makes sense. So why does this say railway? Okay, so let's put a wall there. Now we can put this right here. And I think Mark 2 is enough, right? Right on. So how far are you pumping? Nice. So now out of curiosity. Oh. You're supposed to be right there, I think. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Cool. All right. So that's the water. Now I really just have to run everything else, I think. Nice. Oh yeah, it's probably cranking out a whole bunch of... Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, at least the very first step is on and running. And did I not connect any of these to power? What? I thought I ran power down along all these. I guess I just deleted a power line somewhere. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, see, there's two here. I feel like Wait, they both have 2 connections. What? I'm not sure. But alright. So there's those, and then so does that... No, what? Oh. I hooked up the wrong. Not like redundancies in the connections is a bad thing, so just leave it. Okay, so now... Ah! Wait. Yeah, no power. Okay. Wait, what? But the ones behind you had power. I thought. Okay. Faulty cable. How do you keep everything in your head so good? Well, I don't know if I do. I'm pretty scatterbrained. It's the projects are so big that it's kind of like, oh, I'll work on this for a while, and then, oh, something over here I need to work on, and then I just kind of bounce from project to project until I have to trace down the tiny ones that I haven't done. All right, so that's looking good so far. All right, we've got nice iron ore coming over here. So that means we've got, oh yeah, look at steel ingots being made. Oh, those are the first ones. It hasn't backed up yet. Nice. Oh, no, I'm mistaken. I forgot. These all go over to the constructors. Ah, the pipes are all backing up. Heck yeah. All right, so that's pretty good. Awesome. And then, yeah. All right, so we've got all the machines, at least. I can delete all this. How in the world do I... All right, so I think best place to start is just connecting all those splitters and mergers, and there's no way that's gonna be enough. Probably also need plenty of these. Plenty of rods. Got some concrete. Okay. Alright, so I think I'll connect most of the splitters and mergers, and then and slowly work my way back and try to figure out the best way to connect them through that logistics tower. Okay, so let's... Okay, so... all marked ones. But actually, okay, so let me take a look. This is the adhered iron plate. Okay, so we're dealing with 400 iron and 133 rubber. Wait. Okay. So the line coming in for those is gonna have to be okay, well, so no, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we'll just have the plates be the one on top. I did turn that off, right? Okay. So, turns out I'm gonna need a whole bunch of these probably. Let's put the, where do they go? Right here. Let's put some of this back. Okay, and then 133 rubber. So I guess I actually could have made this Mark II. Wait, we gotta do it like... Actually, no, you totally could do it this way, couldn't you? Is that enough space? I think it is. So if I did... Well, yeah, they're coming from over here, so I don't need them to be directly in the center. Actually, I could just do it like this. That and like that, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait, do any of these need to go on farther? I don't think so. This is where both of those stop, right? No more iron plates for... I do need more iron plates. Okay, so this wouldn't quite work. Alright, let's... Unless I added another splitter, but... Nah, why do that? We can just change the height on... Oh, man. What did I make? Should... Actually, it really doesn't matter. So, let's do 1, 2. This is Mark 4, yeah. Oh, well, that would be why I didn't get any lines. Alright, so... Alright, so that one's there. And that fits, right? Cool. Okay. So that's that one, and then the other one would be probably there. So I should actually. Oh no. What is that? Oh, only mark one. Okay. Alright, so put that one there, and this like that. Okay, so these can be Mark 3s. Okay, cool. So that one's rubber, that one's iron. We'll see if I remember that later. Okay, so that's how those two plug in, and then that's all of their belts. And then this is gonna spit out, oh, the same amount. I forgot that that's how it worked out. 133 reinforced iron plates. So all of you. And all of you. And wait a second. Could I? Would that miss it? It would miss it. Wait, can I? This actually might work. I could be super lazy, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. So if I put that like that, and this like this. Oh yeah, perfect right angle. I was gonna have to switch the merger around, but I don't need to do that. Heck yeah. Okay, cool. And then there is my 133 reinforced iron plates. Heck yeah. Okay. A little bit crowded, but hey, nothing's clipping. And I know that reinforced iron plates are such a small model, there's no way it's gonna stick up and clip through that merger, so we're golden. Okay, so that's the reinforced iron plates, which are, I think, going to this very next set of assemblers, right? I think it'd be easier if I just took a look. So, okay, so then reinforced iron plates get fed into all of these that I put in a really weird order. I did kind of just squeeze everything in here. Okay, so I think the easiest way would be to have a splitter split all three, because this is the last. No, this is the manufacturer's. Too far. So to here. Okay, so these. Tonight. Oh yeah, I missed it. Okay. This. Okay, so let's just line it up right there. So there, and then there, then the last row would be this one. Cool. So now our reinforced iron plates are going to. Oh wow, I didn't even plan that out. Cool. So we'll run it there. Steel beams. Should have some. Oh, I got plenty. I think I forgot that one. Left it running for a while. Alright, so the reinforced iron plates will run through these 3 splitters. Although I guess technically I don't need that last one, but it's okay. Cool. Which means I definitely don't need all of these to be Mark III. Pretty sure I could probably use Mark I actually. But we'll just keep it the same. Alright, this is where it gets confusing. Oh no. Okay. You know what, let me just start here. If I'm going in the row, I should be able to see where that separator is, but now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I don't know. Oh yeah, so that should be the gap or whatever, and then okay, cool. And then there's the break. All right. So that should be all the reinforced done. Okay. So I think all of it was going to that machine. Please tell me where that recipe. It is. Okay, good. Kind of like just skating my way around having to do the belts for the steel pipes. Mainly because there's 3,300 of them. I do also want to figure out where... Ah, yes. Okay, so... There's going to be a whopping 93 left on that belt. And I need these remaining. Let's just run it right down here. Iron plates to make me some nitric acid. Somewhere down here. That's where they go. Cool. So that's those all hooked up. Actually, I'll leave the pipes till later. Okay, so... Okay, that's right. Yeah, that's iron plates and the rubber. I guess that's if I want to keep them stacked. I could offset them. I'll wait to see which side the rubber comes in on. That'll be easier. Okay, so that's these assemblers. Now the okay, so these ones are steel pipe and concrete. Okay. So yeah, I made it so I would snake the stuff over this way. I think that makes sense. Okay, how much did I need of those? So 70 and 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, of course. Okay. 490. I can't even put it on 10 more than fits on the 480 built. Wrong hotbar. Okay, so I don't think I had decided which one is which, right? Yeah, no, I hadn't. This is not gonna belt up smooth. And then how much was the... $50 times... Okay, so that actually can be... Okay. Okay, so... Wait, I really have mergers go down to the middle? Huh. I don't think that was on purpose. I think I must have placed those backwards. Although, if everything else is feeding in from that side, make this side less crowded. So actually, I might keep it that way. Yeah, actually it'd be easier to move around the other things. Wait, these certainly don't need to be Mark V, do they? I'm just not realizing that. What are these outputting? Like 5? 10. Okay, so that's... There's 70 to a row. Yeah, okay. Let's change that. Wait, why do I feel like... Wait, am I... Oh. Yeah, I'm silly. Looking at the wrong machines. It's hooked up to these ones. Duh. Okay, there we go. Alright, so... So that means it's the top one. Ah, of course. I don't even know. Do I have any more of that? Nope. Oh, that's right. I actually have to wait for it. Let's see. Yeah, we can put back just a couple of these for right now. Alright, well. So I gotta wait for that. I'm gonna refill my water real quick. So I'll be right back. Sat down in time to see the last bit sorted through. So, perfect. Now to try to remember where in the world I was. Oh, that's right. I was going to change all these lifts. So the top one needs to be Mark II. Oh, already got that one. And then, is this? Yeah, it is this many rows. Okay, Mark II. Okay, so I think, double check. Yeah. Okay, good. So, oh no. I don't know how to tell from this side. So it's going to be the one on the right. Right? Yep. Okay. Holy cow, I'm chewing through these. I didn't grab enough, did I? Well, just enough for this part. Okay. So that should be all the correct lifts. The nightmare will be separating the... what do we got? 1750 steel pipes and 1250 concrete? Oh, goody. But that I am going to sort out later. Okay, so let's take a look at these. All right, so this is this. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? Because some of those steel pipes need to come over here. All right, well, so with this, let's see, all right, so the steeled frame, so yeah, it's the steel pipes that I need to figure out. Just connect all these up. Alright, so making 200? 200. See which way are these? Yeah, this way. Okay. So let's do 3. Let's do that again. So from here to there. Boom. All right. So now we've got. The steel frame. So these go into. These ones go into the manufacturer. So. Oh, whoops. What is that? Just mark 1, yeah. Will it line up like that? Maybe. No, it doesn't, does it? Let's. Yeah, no, that's crooked. Bummer. Yeah, these ones don't quite line up right. You can't attach these to the ceiling. No, you can't. That would have been cool. But what I could do. Wait, what else is coming from this side? I need the. So this is the modular frame. The encased beams would be the other side. Which is about everything would be the other side. I'm an idiot. Because concrete's already going to be over there. Steel. I guess I'll just run the steel pipes over here. Where is the... There it is. Which I probably need to use. Alright, so where is it really on the middle? Oh, it is. Oh, that makes it easy. I thought it was in a weird spot. Alright, so... yep, it's 2. What was that supposed to be? Just mark 1. Okay. I hate when I do that. Like, no. I don't know what you were supposed to be. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm gonna have to do it this way. Yeah. You're a built master. Oh, I try. Getting things belted up and not making it look horrendous or have things clipping together. It can become quite a challenge the bigger the buildings start getting. There's just a lot going on sometimes. Alright, I don't mind that. Okay, so that's the first one in. Let's see. Is it a build 2? Wait. It needs to be build 3, doesn't it? Steel frame. Yeah. What was I thinking? Okay, yeah, I made that 3. I don't know why I decided to change it to 2 all of a sudden. Okay, so let's make sure we get that correct all the way down. How did this work out again? That's right, there's 3 random ones. Did this to myself. Alright, so that means this one. Oh, man. Oh, wait. We can keep doing that silly trick. Let's go. So if I put this one... I guess I could probably do it in either combination, right? And then this one goes to... Wait. Why do they seem like different heights? It's just me, right? Or did I accidentally... No, it is just me. That looks pretty even. Okay. Sometimes the perspective is just weird. Okay, so... oh god. You know what? I should give myself more space to get that one and everything else plugged in. So let's turn it this way. And then this one goes, yeah, that way. Just to give myself as much wiggle room as possible. Okay. So that is the steeled frames all the way done, I think. I think we're getting to the not as fun part here. Okay, so what else do we have? That's right, I need to figure out where everything's going. I think I should probably start trying to plug things up. It'll probably make things easier. Okay, so I need... Well, I need everything else up here, don't I? Alright, well, like, the water and the nitrogen should be pretty easy to just find a place to get it there. So what else am I... Okay, so it's the concrete and the aluminum. The aluminum has to go to the very back of the factory, so it's fun. So the concrete and the steel pipes, that's probably really what I gotta figure out, where these are going. So I think I want, well, concrete and steel pipes. It would be easier if they were on this side since they're gonna go that way. Okay, so how? Oh, might as well start with this side then. Alright, so we'll just go with the same pattern. This just gives me lots of options to find a way out. And I don't think I'm gonna need all of the space. So concrete and then the aluminum. So the concrete's probably gonna end up on the outside. And then why don't we just, let's have the aluminum. So since the aluminum for sure is like one of the very last things to get plugged up, let's just have it be, we're gonna center it in the very back. I don't remember how many belts it is. I think it's only 4? 3. Okay. That's easy then. Okay, so that's actually really easy. So if it's at the very back, it gets to be the one that goes all the way to the floor. Oh, it almost reaches. That would have been cool. Oh, wait, that's not the right. Oh, I do that a lot. I forget to switch the direction of the lift. Thankfully, I've done it so many times. I know when that's the issue. Let's see. To there, to there. And you can go to there, and you can go to there. Cool. All right. So that's how aluminum's gonna go. Concrete. Let's bring you to there. You can be on the middle one. Means you're the far. That means you get to start on a new tile. Let's see. funny thing is, I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all how much is on each of these belts for the concrete. I think that's like a ton more than I need for aluminum. So that one I'm not too worried about. Oh, boy, missed that one. That was interesting. Okay, so what else needs to... So we've got the concrete. The iron's already up there. Water's up there. So it's the nitrogen. And man, I sure do not remember. Wait, have these things filled up yet? Have they? Oh. Well, for one. Oh. Wait, was it just... So I set one of them correctly to unload. Interesting. Does this not even have a train yet? Oh. No trains. Okay. So we need... Oh. Did I not think I was gonna need two? Probably need two locomotives. One, two, three, four. With it being uphill. I mean, all it is... wait. Yeah. Can I just add another one to... I can, huh? Okay, so can I just do... Oh, boy. So can we just name... And then let's do... multi-platform with catwalk. And then... redo the power. Oh, got it. Continues on to connect to the other train station. Wait. Oh yeah, duh. Haha. Okay, so now we got the train station all hooked up. Nice little dip there. Right, so let's get ourselves 2 freight cars. No, locomotives. 4 freight cars. And then just... Oh. Thankfully, I only need 1 locomotive on the other side, since the entire trip is downhill, basically. What did I need? Heavy modular frames. Cool. So let's do... Oh, I should have had him flipped. Whatever. It'll just take an extra 15 seconds. But I don't remember how much I'm actually sending in here. Wait, why wouldn't it have been... It was powered on before. How is it just now? Huh. Oh, wait a second. I've never hooked it up. Because I've never turned it on. I've never powered it on, so I was never able to place these things. Oh, this all makes so much more sense now. Okay, yeah. I was like, well, how is this not filled up? I powered this on earlier. Ooh, boy. Okay, so how much nitrogen do I need? I need, like... I think it's like just under 1,200? 1,120. Okay. So... that would be enough. Question is, can I... will these work into nice even numbers at all? Probably not. I'm probably gonna have to overclock it even more just so I make sure each pipe has enough. I don't... we'll just point you over here maybe. Oops. Okay, so 180, 180, 180, 180. Are these all gonna be 180? Because that would actually be pretty cool. Wow, every single one. Oh, well, if I looked at this, they probably would have told me that. Oh no, they don't tell me on here. Somewhere it tells you the actual number of... oh. Well, I don't have a... just because now I'm curious. Of course I don't have my crystal oscillators on me. Alright, well, never mind. Okay, so the question is... can I make enough pairs? So... that would be 1. That would be 2. That would be 3. And the 4th one wouldn't put out enough. Yep. But really the easiest solution would be... okay, so now what do we got? Oh, it's not going to tell me because it's full, huh? Okay, so if I delete it, I replace it. Okay, so 240. Oh no, I'm still... oh man. Because I'm sure it would be fine. I could probably connect them more or less all together. And it's all gonna work out because gas just is so much easier to work with than fluids. But at the same time, is it all gonna work out? Like, that's what I would love to do, is just like connect all of them together and then just split off the 4 pipes. Will that work? Ah. I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna go the ultimate lazy route. We're gonna waste a ton of power because these things are just awful to completely overclock. And each one of these, I think, should now put out 300 by itself. Wait, no, it's under production. No, you really can't make them look pretty But I'm also just trying to make them functional. Yep. Now they each put out 300. Okay, cool. So let's just get you to right there. You go right there. Oh, I guess I. Can I fit one more? Oh, that'll be well. Yeah, none of them are going to be straight. I guess actually. Try to do it like that. I don't think it's going to work out well. Unless I do this. Oh. Well, yeah, there's no way for it to be straight, huh? Oh, because I guess this one actually should have gone. This one probably should have gone into this spot. Or in the middle. Is there an in the middle? There is an in the middle. This should have gone there. Wait. No. No, it needs to go farther back. Dang it. Yeah, there really isn't a good way to make this look good, but 1, 2. We're gonna try. Oh, wait. Okay, so there we go. Okay, well, there's my 1200. Wasting just a ton of power. Well, I guess it's just gonna be. Does it just run all the time? I think it does, doesn't it? Whatever. That's why I built such big power plants. I'm just not going to worry about it. It's the solution that gives me the least amount of hassle in the long run, because now I know that each one of these pipes has 300. And the only reason why I'm using Mark II pipes is just so that since when the train stops, it stops the pipes from refilling. But if I use the Mark II pipe, then when it unpauses, it'll shoot through at 600 meters and it'll make up for that time lost, since I want basically the 3 free power. Yeah, I mean, kind of, I guess. I've already made enough. I don't think I'm anywhere close, and I should be able to build all the factories and everything I need to be able to get to nuclear. Should. We'll see. Okay, so now, yeah, nothing's gotten out here yet, right? Oh, wait, Did it? It showed water for a second, but thankfully, I think that was just it kind of being glitched. Okay, so I'm actually going to delete these because I think what I want is just going to run each one as its own Mark 1 pipe. Because each of the 4 blenders needs slightly less than the 300. So this will be great. Right, so let's run it down this one. And then you get to be the next foundation. Wait, where did I say I was going to do the nitrogen? Oh, I don't think I did. Well, it's going to the top, and it also has to go to the very back, so we might as well just do it right next to these 3, I think. Oh, wait, I was going to make... Yep, I needed to swap that. Okay. And then I think there's one extra there. Alright, so on this side, it's going this way. There we go. Hey, Simbop, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so let's... Oh no. Random crate of... Yeah, not surprised. Let's just toss all of those. Okay, so... They should still line up right. Well... They do line up right. I just don't know how to click. Alright, so there's that. And then let's grab our... Oh, so close. There we go. Copper sheets, where are you? Alright, so this one should go to there, and this one to past that, and this one to past that at the halfway mark, and then they should perfect. Alright. Okay, so that's the nitrogen gas. Okay, so still gotta figure out. Let's see what's left. I think Is it just the concrete from down here? I think that's it, actually. Oh, the fuel. I do have to run the fuel, don't I? Okay, that one has to be Mark II. I did not mean to change that hotbar, but that is definitely what I pressed. Okay, so I think we'll just run this. I don't think there's a pump on here yet, so you know what? Let's just put one right at the start. I think that's easiest. I like to give it some space, mainly because I don't like when the pipes are super short, because if you ever have to delete it, it's like impossible to replace. Oh, I had to drop in there. That's why. I was like, why did I bring those in? Yeah, it's because I had already run the coal up there, I think. Okay, so the fuel also needs to make it to the very top and essentially the very back. I think it would make the most sense just to get it to there, but getting it to there might be... Well, we'll wait. I think I'll be able to get it there. Part of the reason why I'm only putting like 3 on a foundation is then when you have another one that only has 3, it leaves a slot for a belt or a pipe to be able to fit down in between them. So I'll be able to snake it through there. I'm just not going to do it until everything else is in. It'll just be easier, I think. Okay, so that's... Why did I play so many? There's only 4 things of concrete. Okay, well, because I've already asked myself this question more than once. Let's see if I can figure out how much is all these. I don't remember. So is that all the concrete? Did I just built out all the concrete for... I did, didn't I? So this is just like... Is this all the concrete that I'm making here? If it is, then it's way too much, and then that's fine. That makes everything easy. Yeah. This is all of the concrete, which... I did all sorts of weird stuff, I think, to make sure that it was actually all the machines were draining. I did not do this in the most efficient way. Which I guess does present a small challenge. I know what I should do. I should just load balance it here because there's so much space right here. And then I'll just have 4 equal lines of who knows what, but at least there'll be 4 equal lines. That's what I'm thinking. All right, let's... Because I'm pretty sure this is like a ridiculous amount of So I need 2,700. No. That's how much limestone I need. Which I'm not doing it. So I needed 1,800. I need 1,800 concrete, but I'm pretty sure this factory is putting out... Where is it? I am making... Oh! Only 1,000 more than that. I'm making almost 3,000 concrete here. Oh. I kind of forgot that I was making that much. Huh. Well then. So if I'm making, we'll just round down, just so I know we'll just say 2,900 divided by 4. Okay, so if we load balance it, I'll have about 725 per belt. Okay. Because there's no way I'm gonna get like nice even numbers on here. And I don't think I ever made myself a 4 balancer, which I probably should have. But instead we're gonna do it the quick and easy way. We're just going to place... Oh, I don't want them to clip into each other. Oh, why do you come out past where you say you're going to? Or do you? Whatever, you know what, let's just put that one there. This one can go right here. And then we just crisscross them. And we do that. So this basically goes like this. And then what was the easiest way to do this? Let me see. Okay, so that does fit. Okay, good. Is that too far apart? It is, isn't it? To make a nice... Oh. Oh, it's just slightly off. And I'm just going to leave it. So if I put that there... and that there. Okay, so that way they crisscross. Wait, where? Oh, there's the other bill. Okay, so you go up to there. You go into there. And then you, yeah. I think, yep, there's this one. All right, so, and then you can... All right, not the cleanest looking thing in the world, but now all 4 belts will have exactly the same amount. And they're kind of tied to each other, so if one backs up, then the other ones kind of make up for it. Although they're almost so full that there's not a whole lot of wiggle room there. Alright, so just because I went through all that trouble, let's label these anyways. Let's just say it's... You eat through concrete like candy. I sure do. I love my concrete. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that I mean, there's no way to like estimate like, oh, I'm just going to go through an absolute ton of concrete when you first start. And it definitely took me a while to realize like, you definitely want to prioritize concrete in the beginning and crank out just as much as possible, because the ratio is shit in the beginning. The 3 limestone to 1 concrete. Yeah, you just go through so much when you start building foundations. Which is another one of those, like, everybody's like, build on foundations, and then you start playing, you're like, I understand. It is a lot easier on foundations. I think the no foundation challenge sounds like a nightmare to me. Oh, those still need to go places. Okay, well, for sure I know these are where they're gonna go. This way. And these ones go this way. And those are pretty much all the wrong color. Okay, so let's have the belts face out because there's probably going to be a window there. This is another. How much is on each? I'm like 90% sure each one of those belts has 750 ingots on it, which is a few hundred more than I need. But the funny thing is, it's still... I finally went through all my numbers and realized that even though I'm making over 5,000 aluminum ingots, it's unfortunately not enough for the rest of my playthrough. I'm gonna have to make more aluminum in the swamp. I'm short by like a few hundred. Like, it's not even a lot, but it's just, well, I mean, like, hey, I'm not gonna have enough to do it in the volume that I want to do it, so it is what it is. I mean, I guess if I had crunched those numbers ahead of time, I could have realized that and done some of this with silica, since I'm using only the pure. Wait, no. The pure aluminum ingot, so I'm not using any silica, but it's slightly less efficient. But I think even knowing that, I don't think I would have. It's just, it's so much of a cleaner setup not having any silica in there. Oh, that's right. Now okay, I made this go through so many floors. So many floor holes that I really don't want to actually be using, but I don't. Well, I could probably skip 1 or 2 of these floor holes, but not many of them. Like, actually, I could probably skip this floor, right? It'll make it up there. Oh, just barely, actually. That's pretty far. Alright, well, hey, at least we skipped that one. Okay, cool. So that's those up to the top, and then the ingots. Wait, these are all facing the wrong direction. Okay. Nice. So we got that up there. So now my question is, now that I'm kind of looking at it, I'm thinking I actually need to make the concrete of this row. This row is going to have to be the steel pipes, because that'll just make things easier. Oh, I guess I didn't actually have to delete these, did I? Wait, no, yeah, pipes are getting plugged in the next floor. Oh, but that one right there, I do need 3 things from there to move, so we might as well do that, yeah. Alright, and then let's do concrete. This tile? I've got 4 of them. Let's do it like that. We'll leave that center open. Alright, so with these, you get to just barely clip through the pipe. Alright, so actually, I'm not hurting for space. To make things easiest on myself, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. That way I don't have to like manually ramp up each belt. I can click that. I can just do this to get the elevation, which is what I'd prefer, because now I can just place all of this in the correct spot. So this one, just lock in place. So actually, I think that's the right spot. 1, 2. And then we just go down the line, move that one forward 2, go up. And then that one. Then over here. I actually think it must be that spot. Yep. Cool. Okay. So is that right? That looks right to me. Cool. And now, since some of these are clipping straight through that pipe, we'll just get rid of all of them. Okay, so there's the concrete. And then I've just got to figure out which one's which for these. Oh, yeah, I never got these powered on. Okay, so let's run you to right there. All right. Okay, so the first floor needs... Wait, what are the... There's 3 things. I swear there's 3 things. What 3 things are they that I need? And then I can label these. All right, let's go back to the spreadsheet. Okay, so I need plastic, rubber. Oh, the eventual radio control units. Oh, well, I guess that's only if I'm going to do that here. And I would need to add another floor. So instead, I could use that same drone port just to... oh, I'm going to need 2. So I'm going to need a drone port to export the Heavy Modular Frames and the Fused. So I guess I only need 2 drone ports down here. Because I might just... Do I want to put the final drone ports on the top? Or would I want to ship it all the way back down here? I mean, these do feel like in kind of a random spot all the way down here. It just made sense since it was kind of like the logistics floor. I think I'll build them in on the top. I think it would look cooler up there. Okay, so I only need 2. So let's remove... I think this is tight, but it's still... Yeah, it's fine. I guess we'll just get rid of the end one. Keep the 2 closest. And then let's swap these back to regular walls. Okay. Okay, so I just need the 2. Now the question is, which one is which? I don't know if it really matters, but I think since there's nothing in the way of this first slot, I might as well make that the one that goes here, which I think is Plastic? Plastic goes on the first floor somewhere, right? Steel coated plates. Pretty sure that's up here. Let's double check. Should be these assemblers. Cool. Okay. So now that I've finally figured that out, so I want this one to be the plastic. So that would make, let's see, this one. Which, how much plastic am I even bringing? 54. Okay, so I can change all of those from Mark 5 to Mark 1. I'll even change that one. Okay, cool. So this one is plastic. Let's see. So that goes there, that goes there. Wait. Yeah. So plastic goes there, which means rubber's the other one, which is 133. So just over Mark 2. Of course I did it backwards. Oh, and okay, so this 2. So let's label these before I forget. Okay, so that's where that minor that I had on my earlier came from. I deleted a drone, didn't I? Okay, so let's get all of these to Mark 3. And your Mark 1. Okay, so let's get you to there. Okay, so where in the world was I going to try to plug this in? So I think, is that it? This is where they plug in. Okay, so if I make it the third belt height, I can run it right through. 1, 2, oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Just Mark 1. Well, we can go this way. That'll be easier. Alright, so this one needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then go to here? No. Is that? It is. Okay, so go back 2. And up 2. And there's our plastic. Easy enough. Alright. And then we can continue our... Oh, well. Guess we need a floor hole first. Alright, so there's the rubber. Which needs to go up to the next floor. Alright, and then let's get our concrete ran. Yeah. Alright, so get our Mark 5s. And these can face... These will face these out towards this way because there will probably be a window on each side. Alright, and then... Oh, we have to keep going. That's right. Nice. And then one more. Okay, so there, and there. Yep. Okay. Shouldn't be surprised. Oh, good. I still have a bunch more. The irony of being right next to my aluminum plant and then not actually making any aluminum products. It's pretty funny. Wait, why did I have Mark 3? There we go. And if the sheets didn't have a need copper, it'd be so much easier. Okay, so now we've got the rubber, concrete, the nitrogen, aluminum. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so I want to make sure these are actually, set both ends up right, because I don't think I've actually used any of my open drone ports yet. Oh, cool. I just need... portable miners. Wait, did I already have one? I did. Cool. Alright, so... let's... transport drone. Let's make one more. Okay, so I hope I have some batteries. Heck yeah. So if you ever set it up like this, you do need some batteries just to kickstart the program here. So this port is going to go to... I said plastic. So I have that one as an open port, so there is no drone on it. So I can have a drone go and pick this stuff up. Oh man. Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't actually want to give it... Oh, wait a second. What I could do, I think... Can I just put that in there? I can, okay. So you have enough for your one trip. And it'll refill batteries when it's at the home factory. And then let's do rubber open. So you're gonna go fetch rubber. And then we'll throw that in there. And and then take it back. I feel like 15 batteries is like way more than needed, but whatever. I'm making so many, it doesn't matter. Not to mention, because it's going to be transporting, there's the word, such a small amount. Once it finally fills up to back up, it's going to just sit there with a full cargo load until it can finally get rid of its very last cargo. And then it'll go pick up more and then do the exact same thing. So the batteries per minute is going to be stupid low, especially on the plastic where it's only going through less than 60 a minute. But each trip it's going to bring back 1,800. So I'm not too worried. Drones are great unless you have it like stressed out where it's flying nonstop. Okay, so the nightmare of all of the steel pipes. How am I dealing with this? Okay, so there's 50. Uh-oh. Don't I have... Isn't it like 16? I knew it. I knew it. 1, 2. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Let's just have the game count. Alright. How many constructors are in a row? I'm like 99% sure it's 16. Yup. Alright. So, yep. I'm trying to put 800. Way to go, me. Oh, okay. So I did that. I just didn't hook up the very last one. I do remember doing that. Okay, so... What do I do with all these ones? Oh, that would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Can I do that for just daisy chain it this way? Is that gonna work? So if this goes into there, oh, but then this is gonna. It's not gonna clip. Holy cow! Oh, this is great. It's gonna look so funny, and I don't care. All right, so that goes into there, and then this one is gonna want to go out of there, and then what I think actually, wait. Yeah, this is not supposed to be right. Merger. Oh, let me make sure. Yeah, that's a constructor. Okay, cool. So yeah, and then this one, we do the same thing. There and there. Oh, the outputs are gonna have to be. Let's just make these Mark 5s. Only the first one really gets to be. Okay, so that one goes into here. And then this one goes into there. And then this one will go into here. Oh, they just barely touch. But I bet you it's only because the belts are so big. Because if they were both... I bet you if it was... Yeah, 2 Mark 1 belts, they just barely touch. Because technically this one could only needs to be Mark 2. But this one would need to be Mark 3. Yeah, let's see. Because that's 50, 100, 150, 200. So this actually can still be Mark 3. Okay, so let's count this up again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one is going to be 350. Okay. So we can just do Mark 4. Yep. And this is what I've been putting off, is figuring out how all of the pipes are now going to I guess this somewhere in here. There's really no rhyme or reason to where I put things. Well, I guess that's not totally true. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to just... man? Yeah, I guess keep it closer. Why don't I just do it on both sides? I don't think I have that many. So yeah, I mean, I guess running it straight down the middle would be the easiest for at least for this one. Alright, so that would be, well, I only need it to be 1, 2. Oh, hey, look at that plastic making its way. The drones work. Drones do seem to just kind of work most of the time. I don't think I've really had too many issues with drones. I don't think there's nearly as many intricacies with the drones as there is with, like, trains are pretty easy. It's just the signaling that gets kind of complicated. All right, so there's one, and then I think it's just 3 or 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that is so many constructors. Each one of those lines has 750 on it. No wonder I was putting this off. Okay, so... Alright, so let's just... you know what? We're just going to do the same thing. I'm just going to send them down the middle. At the second height. And shouldn't be too bad. 1, 2... 2. Oh, one last one. 1, 2. All right, so let's just drag these out. Okay, so all right, so it's 4 total. Oh. Well, I think the easiest would be... Wait a second, what am I doing here? These aren't going down. These are going up. Alright, so I think what I'll do is that one and then that one. I can probably snake my way through. Wait a second. But I need one more. So there's the two. So I guess the easiest one would be then right here. Ooh. Okay, maybe not. I forgot. Wait. Did I do this super backwards? I did, didn't I? I did! This is what I get for confusing the heck out of myself with how I do simple patterns on opposite sides of each other. Alright, so this one is 4. 1, 2, and then these ones are 5. Okay, so that means yeah, I did that wrong, so that one should go there and there. So with all your drones you have, do you know the amount of batteries you go through? I do not. There's trying to think if there is even a good way. I don't think there's really a good way to be able to tell unless you check each drone drone port, because then it'll tell you says it's going to go through 2.22 batteries per minute, even though I think that's if it was like non-stop. So no, I wish that there was a way to tell. Okay, so yeah, this should work because I should be able to. All right, let's see there. Like, no, that's okay. All right, so here's one of them. And I think part of the reason why I decided to make just so many batteries per minute is because it's just really kind of hard to tell exactly how many you're going through. I mean, the ones that are set up to be like essentially non-stop or whatever, like you kind of know, you'll have a pretty good idea, but then some of them are just going to be like the ones I use to deliver all my stuff. Like, there's never going to be a way to tell how many unless I like filled up a storage container and then watched. Take a guess? Oh man. Out of the 800 a minute that I'm making, I bet you I am probably only consistently using, I would say at the very most 20 a minute right now. I just don't have that many drones that are, yeah, like my ammo factory has a whole bunch of drones, but the ammo factory is like the one factory that I decided to not sync everything, and so once those containers fill up, that factory just shuts off. Mainly because like I'm just not going to go through tons of ammo. And since the amounts are so little, it's not going to add that many coupons. So it seemed like more hassle than it was worth. Okay, so 4 straight into there. Let's see. More aluminum. The biggest use for the batteries will be once I finally do the space elevator parts. Because I'm planning on 300 batteries are going to be used on just the space elevator parts. But even though it's simple, I didn't want to have to set up more than one battery factory. So just make way too many way too early. And they're worth a decent amount of the coupon points, so it's not so bad. Nice. All right. There's my... How many am I making? 3,300 steel pipes. Heck yeah. All right. It reminds me of the... home factory, but just way cleaner. Even though this is a little crowded, it's so much better than my first factory. It's a bummer you can't color beam connectors. I completely agree with you. I think that would be really cool. Okay, so now... Wait, too far. Where am I? Okay. Yep. It's time to bring these up. Oh, man. So, should be... Here, and there? Yeah. And then here and here. Yep. And I keep forgetting I need to bring this up. Alright, so I think, let's see. Okay, so this one is the Mark IV. Let's just run that one to the top so I can label it. and be able to forget. Alright, so that one, we can face them out, I guess. Is this where we're going? This is where we're going. Okay, so let's grab ourselves 2 meter. Let's just set it right behind it. And then as soon as I've set a place something there, I'll not be able to see it. That'll be great. Pretty sure those were, oh. Let's do a Mark II pipes for these? Whatever. I'm sure there was a reason for it. Okay. Is this everything? Am I missing? I am missing something. Aren't I? Am I missing the iron plates? I am, right? Yeah, I don't think. Let's see, I plugged up the plastic, but I don't think I ever took the. Where are our. There we go. Okay, so these pop out here. Here. Oh boy. Okay. So let's have. Where did the iron plates need to go? Oh, I think they need to go to 2 plates. That's right. They go here and then continue on. So I might as well keep them on this side. So let's do. Right here in the middle. Wow. I don't know how I got it a meter off on both sides. Impressive. Okay. So I think that's where I would want it to go. I think it's making like. I'm pretty sure. How well? Oh wait, yeah, I can just drop it off. Never mind. What am I thinking? So we, ooh, okay. I can do this. All right, so we line this up. Yes. All right, and we go to the side by 2. Stick that there, and then we get our lift. There we go. All right, Mark 5. Let's make sure this is actually Mark 5. Yep. Okay, good. Cool. Delete that so I don't accidentally connect the belt to it instead. Oh yeah, like I said, I didn't need to actually run it right here. Oh well. Nice. All right. So there are. Yeah. Okay. Well, it looked funny for a second. So. I made the iron. Well, we'll lift it up later then, I guess. Put that one there. Oh, this was rubber. Oh, that's not even close. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, it looks better. Cool. And this is where the rubber needs to get plugged into. They need a camo color. Ooh. That'd be really interesting if you could do like, yeah, like patterns or something. That would be pretty neat. Let's see. So that one should be the rubber. Let's double check. It is. Oh, so close. Cool. So there's the rubber. Nice. Iron plates are going. So these were all actually cool. Plugged up. All right. So we'll get some reinforced iron plates going soon. What's the next step here? It's probably all the concrete and steel pipes. Oh man. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3 and a half. Is that? Oh, more than a half. Dang it. Okay, so for Oh, that's right, because these aren't even all the ones that need steel pipes. Oh, so far it's looking good, at least. It's like definitely no rhyme or reason to the spacing of where the belts go, but part of that's just because of where the previous ones came in and out of. It's too hard to use these spots right above it because of the way I laid that out. Whatever. It's a logistics tower. I think that is the next step, and I just kind of don't want to do it right now. So I think I need to do the concrete and the steel pipes before I try to snake everything else out, because those are the big pieces left. So lumen, like, yeah, basically everything in this back row is going to end up going to the very back. So however I would assume I'll probably just bring it out to like the edge and then just go all the way around because that's just easiest. Or this side. But I'm also getting kind of hungry, so this might be just a good time. Let's call it for today. Yeah, probably. I was gonna say I could add some windows and stuff, but since I'm still going in and out of all of the things, I'd rather wait until I finish building it. But I'm pretty happy. I'll be able to finish this off pretty soon, and then I have to figure out where to sink them all, which I think I'm probably just gonna... I added this empty spot for like no good reason. And then it turns out, pretty sure this is just a perfect spot for a sink. I wish this was centered on the actual machine. That's what I would like. Would be neat. Let's see. Just go. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? We'll just nice and far back there. All right, so this will be like the one place you would actually be able to see. Wait, how many items are even going to be being made here? So for now, it would be up to the heat fused frame, so that'd be 35, and it's going to use 35. Oh, okay. So okay, so 75. All right, so yeah, Mark II. Nice. All right, let's get this hooked up actually. Oh, we could just have this be right there, I think. Yep. That'll work. Alright, so let's get this hooked up. Right. Nice, nice, nice. Coming along. Actually, it's pretty close to being done. Just need the last few things plugged in, and then just gotta dress it up, which I'm just gonna end up copying this, basically how it's laid out and set up, so they're gonna be two nearly identical buildings. Oh, come on. There we go. So I think this is how I did it, wasn't it? Oh, did I put one more? That's what I did, wasn't it? Was it one more and then the... I did two? I guess I did. Well. Oh wait, I was probably gonna do... Yeah. This needs its own. Oh, just a low radiation. Okay, so I how did I do this? Okay, so that's the actual foundation, which should be the exact same level, I'm pretty sure. So, and then 2. Yeah, okay. So I did 2, and then the tilted wall. And I'm pretty sure with that I only did 2. Yep, and then finished it. Okay, cool. Just want to keep the pattern the same. I figure, well, I can close off the very bottom. We'll just do that before we sign off for the day. Lets me avoid the worst of the belt work for a little bit longer. Really should probably just, yep. You're all in the way. I love the nukes. Just like a muddy puddle. I added a bunch of like, where did I do that? I know one of these spots I made cool like grading for like the water to flow, but this is like weird poop colored mud anyways. I don't know if I care about damming up their little river. Check you later, Tesla. Have a good one. I'm about to sign off as well. So, hope you have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, and I'll see you next time. Oh, out of concrete. Of course I am. Oh. I may have to figure out a slightly different way to close off this corner than I normally do, because I'm not going to have it go straight all the way. Or do I? That would just be way too ridiculous looking, having this corner extend just like all the way down. Right? I'm pretty sure it would, so guess it'll have to like loop back in. So maybe I just finish this concrete. I'm getting kind of hungry. to. Alright, so just do this side. Oh, I did this whole side. Yeah, it works well on this. It'll work well on this side. Well, try not to kill all these trees, but some of them are just in the way. You're too close. Are these ones that can't die? It's gonna be a bummer. Oh no. I can get rid of them. Perfect. More. So much overkill for like one branch that's barely sticking out, but I don't care. Alright, let's just do these flat bits. Oh, this would be a cool spot to do. Okay, do I must have saved it, right? Display signs, real, undefined. Huh. Nope. No way. Am I just imagining that I made? Oh, man. No way. I had to have saved it. This makes no sense. Where did it go? Right, like, there's no way I didn't make it a blueprint. Why am I so blind? No way. What in the world? Alright, so just in case anybody thinks I'm crazy. And just to reassure myself that I'm not, I'm gonna find one. Cause I'm like, I did it with this factory, didn't I? Yeah, yeah, it was this factory. So there's... What? This doesn't say it's a blueprint? No, you're lying. There's no way it did that manually. Did I? Really would have thought I made a blueprint for that. Could have sworn I made a blueprint. But there sure isn't one saved, it didn't look like. Is that the only spot I did it in? If that is, then I probably didn't make it. I could have sworn I used it more than once. Maybe that really... Oh, no. And then down here. No, there is no blueprint. I really didn't make a blueprint. Okay, so I am going crazy. And but at least... Well, that's what I was thinking of. And since I don't have a blueprint, I am just going to do it later. Yeah. It's really easy to do, so I guess I'm not surprised I didn't make a blueprint, because it's kind of... It's easier just to kind of customize it for however wide you want to make it. Alrighty. Well, I just want to say thank you to everybody that came by and hung out and watched and lurked. I appreciate all of it. So I hope everybody has a... Why am I still taking radiation damage? It's probably because of all the nukes. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their Wednesday. And, oh, that scared me. Thought it was going to crash right when I went to go save it. Alrighty. So hope everybody has a wonderful day, and I'm sure I'll stream in the next few days, or I hope so.